Welcome everybody to part 14 of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. It has been 3 months since our last session. I did take an opportunity for a few minutes just to kind of recap where we were at in that last session. And really we didn't do anything super phenomenal. We mostly had just spent the time trying to level up for armor and basically get all that out of the way. So we did the Great Fairy quests. I can't remember if we did them all, but we did enough that we were able to upgrade our armor and make some progress on that. So we're not quite so squishy. And I guess we're gonna see what happens with the rest of that here in just a second. So, yep, haven't played since June 18th, guys, and today is September 27th. So yeah, it's literally been more than 3 months. I brought out early September Christmas decoration. Already t-shirts, stuff for I'm not even in Halloween. That's stuff after Thanksgiving, not before. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, Walmart gets the jump on all of the holidays real super fast. It's kind of interesting because I almost feel like our generation has this really big attachment to Halloween, and we all get very upset whenever it gets skipped. So. I think maybe today would be a good day to try and make some progress, perhaps, in the story. Which means that we can either climb Death Mountain or we can brave the desert. Halloweener! Welcome in, Manus. It's been a minute. How are you doing? How have you been? Been a few months, actually. So what do you guys think? Death Mountain or Gerudo Desert today? Death Core Mountain. Death Core Mountain. We get the breeze and the blaze. That's a conversation not to be confused with the birds and the bees. It's been a while. I'm doing pretty good. I was actually just giving a little bit of a recap for the first few minutes of the stream today. Oh, and I do have a bit of a longer stream time today. Kyo was very generous in providing an opportunity to stream for a pretty long session today. So I hope you guys are all ready. You've got your snacks and everything, because we're going to hit this as hard as I can today. But yeah, I've been doing really well. Summer vacation, or not really summer vacation per se. It wasn't really a vacation, but just summertime has been busy. Playing with the DLC and kind of watching him grow up quite significantly as a person this last year. So it's been really good. I've also been working on my music project a lot lately. For anybody who doesn't remember on that, it's just a small thing that I do with a friend, really. But we are working to try and create our debut album with complete remasters, reworks of all of our existing music. So if anyone is at all interested in hearing the first recordings for all of those, all you need to do is !absind in the chat, and it will take you to the YouTube link. It is a style of metalcore, although I find that we are kind of a little unique in our sound. And I think I need to... Yeah, there we go. Thanks for posting that, Scorns. Only popping my head in, gonna need to sleep soon again. Oh, no worries, Manus. Well, thank you so much for just dropping in for a second and for saying hello. That means a lot to me. So, but I hope that I will see you in the near future as well, when I can get my Tuesday streams going again. MySpace metalcore meets modern. Got it. Trying, at least. Trying. I will say this, though. For the work that we've got done, comparing the originals to the new versions, it's sounding really good. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be, like, super over the top or, like, mind-blowing. It's not going to be studio quality or anything like that. This is definitely just a at-home project album that we are doing our best to make sound as good as we possibly can. Bruh! Deadpoolio, my bruh. How are you doing? I hope that you are doing phenomenally, Deadpoolio. I know that we just talked with you, like, was that last week? Or has it already been 2 weeks? Oh my gosh, I've already forgotten. I hope you're doing great today, bro. Deadpoolio, it's getting to be, like, you're heading into the summer months, aren't you? I think you are. Or you're headed in that direction at the very least. Maybe springtime? Showing some love here. I appreciate that. Even if you only can spare me 30 seconds of your time, I'm all for it. I really appreciate that, man. You need to catch up soon again. Yeah, just starting spring in the southern hemisphere. That is awesome, man. Well, yeah. We definitely do need to catch up again because that little phone call, that was super fun. That Discord call, I really enjoyed that. And we definitely don't talk nearly enough. So, oh, we got Keo in the house as well. Well, we got some people here. Let me just take a second to do some shout-outs. If you guys don't know Deadpoolio,
I'm just
I guess we're just
you need to go check out Deadpoolio.
Liver, bro.
Right?
Because Deadpoolio is an OG bro from way back in the day, back when I was getting started.
We gotta be in sync. We gotta be synced. Oh, we gotta be synced.
That probably was not easy to try
I
and
want to do it at the
synchronize.
same time.
Yeah,
You trying to stay with me here? Okay. Your fucking face, bro. So good.
Oh, God.
The best thing ever, bro.
Sometimes 30 seconds is
Okay,
all you need.
come on.
You said that in front of Mama K. Yep. You got to see what DLC got. Oh, what did DLC get? Did you send me a text? Appreciate that. Yeah, Deadpoolio. So yeah, if anybody here doesn't know Deadpoolio, please follow Deadpoolio. He goes way back to the Hail Heidi days. If you guys know Hail Heidi, who's actually just had her baby. I think I just saw on her story on Twitch today that Hail baby is a month old already. So that's pretty nuts. So we got Deadpoolio. Of course, we got to get the Scorns as well. Scorns is a solid variety streamer and a aficionado of all things metal. Does the journalism and everything.
Alternate universe.
If there's anything that you ever needed to know about any metal bands or most games and even wrestling,
Perhaps
Scorns be the right person to go to.
Burger with sauce and fries.
Burger cheese, burger cheese, burger cheese, burger
No.
cheese.
All right. Well.
Sarge got it right.
See you in the afterlife.
This was an ambush. I told you not to trust the McKee. Yes,
So Juju, you're saying that the Minecraft movie is not looking too great. I'm sorry to hear that. I had seen some screenshots. It does look like it's a little interesting. And of course, we also need to do a shout out for Juju. Juju is also a streamer. For the most part, I've seen you do. Wow, that's really loud. Got some loud clips there,
Hey,
bro.
kids are going in their butt. I'm gonna call it a butt plug. Light therapy. Backstab. Let's see.
It is a backstab. You are correct about that.
So that looks like you were playing some Souls. Which one was that one? Headphone users, you've been warned. I know. That was pretty loud, but that's all good. All right, and let's see. We also needed to check out Keo. Keo is also talking about coming back and doing some streaming as well, perhaps in the near future. So if you don't follow my
yes, you're coming after me.
glorious wife.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Oh no! Ow! 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 Hey, that wasn't very cool. Ah!
Yep. So go and follow Keo as well. All right. So I'm looking at what DLC has got. Oh, cute little mushroom. That's adorable. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I like it. Good choice, DLC. Exclamation. Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm more than happy to show her how to unlock free DLC as permanently locked, unless you do one thing. I don't know. She kind of came to the conclusion that the Madness Returns doesn't work super great in the PC version. I don't know. You already have it downloaded if you have the game. Yeah, the game is installed on this PC. Oh, we must have lost our weapon. It turns inside out. There was something like a level that kept looping strangely and wasn't actually making progress, right? Is this how all I gotta do is change one thing from false to true? Oh, in the logs. Yeah, if we ever get around to doing that, I'll let you know. Time constraints are definitely a thing. So here's the thing, guys. Like, I haven't really even been playing a lot of games in general. I mean, I showed Scorns my my average trophy count over the last 3 months. Basically, I played some Elden Ring. I played the DLC on the Elden Ring. That's been about it. That's been about the extent of my gaming the last 3 months. I've just been playing Elden Ring. And that hasn't even been like a daily thing. I've honestly been so much more invested in doing guitar, playing my guitar, and trying to get music recorded, which we have 5 songs recorded at this point. Got to keep an eye on the kiddo. Sounds good, Kyo. Well, thank you so much for stopping in for a second. I love you lots, babe. Be safe. Make sure that boy gets some ice cream before you come home. The thing is with Kyo is that if something doesn't play nice, she's done. So after something has already been belligerent to her, she just kind of refuses to play ball with it anymore. So I don't know that there's any interest for her to return to Alice Madness Returns, even though she was super close to the end. What kind of a thing do we need to build here to keep that thing from falling over? So initially I was kind of thinking something like this. That might actually still work. Hold on. Yeah, we just need to brace it into a sort of triangle, I think. Yeah. We'll go like this. Super not great looking, but you know, it's whatever. It's designed to fit a function. That is all that matters to me. Alright, there we go. Try letting go! Well, it's not pretty, but it is standing. There we go. Some cheddar and sour cream ruffle. Oh, you got the good snacks. What is everybody snacking on tonight? I wonder. Or do you have some kind of a really good dinner? I'd like to hear about everybody's current foods, whether it's snack item or dinner. Okay. Gets the paid, gets the grub. Gets an extra thing. Friends plan on giving me a 5 terabyte hard drive for a gift that I'm downloading Final Fantasy. Which one? If I have a job buying the rest of my wish list and playing them to enjoy the awesome adventure. Final Fantasy I found I love with Final Fantasy. 13, my very first played, fell in love with the series. I know the others play different. Yes, 13 is a very beautiful story. A lot of people who are longtime Final Fantasy fans have issue with it a lot because it's it doesn't offer a lot of exploration in the beginning. Your ability to explore out kind of is limited towards the late game. And a lot of people really have an issue with the fact that it's very linear. And the story in it does kind of almost require you to be a little bit in the know of its terminology, which it tries to teach you the terminology for things by just kind of immersing you in the world, and then you're essentially needing to ask your own questions to figure out like what you want to do. We said we wanted to do Death Mountain. I'm just wasting time out here. Yeah, we were just talking about this yesterday, but the reason why a lot of people do not like Final Fantasy 13 just has a lot to do with the fact that existing fans felt like it just didn't offer very much, and that as far as a narrative goes, it was very confusing and didn't, well, for newbies anyway, it just provided a lot of terminology that was confusing to people. And for the diehards, it didn't offer enough really in terms of engagement. The battle system relies on this paradigm system where you choose your essentially the classes or the jobs that each individual will be filling, and then you can customize those. But a lot of people found that some of those are actually kind of almost unnecessary, I guess. Which is true, you can technically play the game just fine without the Saboteur and Synergist roles. I did find in subsequent playthroughs, though, that ignoring those roles was actually kind of difficult. That game shines a lot if you take the time out to do all of the extra content in it, because then when you're doing all of the 100%ing in that game, you actually do have to be a little bit more cognizant about which things that you're using or which paradigms that you're using. I do not have very good weapons, guys. This makes me sad. Oh, and just a reminder to you guys that you guys are actually in control of the Amiibo support. They are only 50 channel points. They are extremely cheap. And you guys have access to see the entire Amiibo list in the About tab. I also did post a picture of them in the in my Discord's chit-chat, so if anybody needs a look at which ones I've got, they are there as well. Let's see. Why don't we do some fusion? Ooh. That is a nice bow. Let's toss this one. There we go. But yeah, Final Fantasy 13. I don't know. I think that it doesn't deserve the hate that it receives, personally. I think it's a severely misunderstood title, if I'm being honest. If there's a title that I feel is more deserving of ridicule, honestly, is actually Final Fantasy 12. Surprisingly, I feel like 12 doesn't... It's like people, honestly, the only people who've played it are the people who love it, you know? There doesn't seem to be this, this crowd of people that all recall that this game was just kind of like, it was a bit of a mess to try and figure out. It was extraordinarily grindy and required just so much of a player. Yeah, 12 does not get high marks, in my opinion. Walk through to figure out where the flying hell I need to go on Dark Souls 2. I've been meaning to get around to playing Dark Souls 2 at some point. I have all of the Dark Souls games, and some others as well, such as there's third-party stuff such as Lords of the Fallen. I've done Lords of the Fallen once before. I've also got Neo and Neo 2. And I've got Bloodborne. All of which I have not played. And I picked up another one called Hellpoint as well. Oh, and Mortal Shell. I have Mortal Shell as well. All games that I've been meaning to get around to, but life is what it is, and there just has not been nearly the time that I've been able to invest in that. I don't know, I feel like there comes a point in your life when you're, when you realize that you have more in your life that you want to accomplish before you die, and suddenly you're 30 years old, and it's like, yeah, you've got stuff that you can show for it, but you know, you want more. You find that you want more than what you've accomplished. So, and this is just my experience, maybe. You know, I'm not speaking for everybody, but this is just currently what I've been experiencing in my own life. And yeah, I love my son, and I'm filled with joy for the opportunity to watch him grow up. I've been getting to meet some cool people lately, and you know, I've been very, very invested in what's going on in the music world lately. More invested in the music world than I've ever been before. So it's been a lot, and it's been keeping me pretty busy. So, but I'm kind of hoping that I'll have an opportunity to start doing some more games. As a matter of fact, in my personal time, I have started doing God of War Ragnarok. That's been sitting on my backlog for almost 2 years now. I've been meaning to do God of War Ragnarok since I got it for Christmas 2022. I did get my platinum out of the first of those games. I know it's not the first God of War game, but the first of the Norse God of War games. Yeah, I have taken the opportunity to go through and get the platinum in that one. So, oh damn. Just want the big boom. The biggest boom. Okay. We need that. I suppose we can attach that here. There we go. Last month, I'm grabbing for Fallout is more vines on buildings that are green. That'd be interesting. I mean, Fallout typically has palettes that are very, very dead. So it'd be interesting to see the change in those vines. I've been meaning to get around to doing a phone call with you as well, so we can look at all those mods. I definitely have not forgotten. Wonder how it's going. Traveling alone, I don't recommend it for Hylian, especially. This might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Cook, who's normally a nice fella, has been turning Hylians away from his bistro, and all the workers over at Unoboko have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. I heard things had gotten bad at home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything I had been hearing was true. Here, lizards. Oh, fireproof lizards, come out and play. Oh, he's saying, oh, fireproof lizards, come out and play. Huh?
Ah.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I've got fireproof lizards on the brain. So, did you need something? I'm kind of busy. Fireproof lizards. Fireproof lizards are a key ingredient for fireproof elixirs, you see. Fireproof equipment is so pricey that I can't afford it, but fireproof lizards, they don't cost a thing. Seems like their burrow is inside the cave, and that's where I'd like to get. But the cave is sweltering hot. A Hylian like you or me wouldn't last long without appropriate defenses. Oh, do me a favor, buddy. If you're after the lizards too, please go catch them somewhere else. They're always on high alert, and they're really sensitive to footsteps. Well, first things first, let's hit that punk. Oh dear. We went charging in without paying much attention to where we were going. Oh boy. Can I not use that to rewind the sky? Guys, this guy was just thrown. Rawr, how's he doing? It's been a minute. How you doing? Okay. Oh, ow. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Jeez. Straight up throwing people at me. There we go. Oh, I have an idea. Kaboom! Ow. I want your boulder sword. Gives me the boulder sword. Oh, the boulder hammer. I can't carry it. That's rude. That's fine. It's fine, guys. We'll just we'll just have to attach something else to this, I think. I do good. How's Mr. Sarge? I'm doing pretty good. Just been explaining the happenings of the last few months, since it's been fairly busy around here lately. But I hope that all has been wonderful for you. Queen of the Dinosaur Nuggies, Miss Scornsa Luffadon? I'll hear the new groove, baby. Wow, okay. Does that trick not work in this game? Oh, well, okay. Well, that works too. Octrock tentacles. Ooh, we got an amiibo redeem of my choice. Which to pick? Which to pick indeed. I think... Wow. There we go. I think that I would like to redeem the Tears of the Kingdom Link amiibo. I don't know that we've done that one yet. We got the hydrate and the posture check as well. I'm actually already in pretty good posture, but I'll do my best. So, for you, Juju, I'm sorry that's not wanting to show up through the background delete. But, yeah, here's the amiibo for you. And the hydrate and the posture check. And I can't use this, darn it. At the very least, getting the materials was a good thing. Rara, your setup's been looking quite phenomenal lately. Been enjoying seeing the progress you've been making for that. Was hoping for some more armor. Yeah, that would have been really good, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, we can keep going down the list. You know, there's not really a limit to how many amiibos an individual can redeem until they've been all used, so. It's going to be 110 degrees in Arizona tomorrow. Gonna get that vitamin D sun action. You gonna be crispy. Is that when you're leaving for your trip? Is tomorrow? Or are you... Or was it later? Because I can't remember the exact date that you said that you were going to be leaving. Can't wait for that colder weather. Turn off the damn AC. Drains your electric bill. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. We had to surrender in the summer months, and we got a window, kind of a window, well, not really a window unit, so much as a, it's an in-room cooler that vents out the window for our bedroom, because it just gets so sweltering hot in our room in the summers, and we just got to that point where we're like, yeah, we're over it. Okay, they're saying over here it's important. They don't look scary at all. Yeah, so we were running one of those for probably 2 months. My electric bill has never been higher. It was disgusting. We gotta let you in on something. There are some untrustworthy fellas rolling around the city right now. So if you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your ore? Whatever ore you got. Come on, show us the goods. Yeah, no thanks. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Heal! Let's get out of here. Got us some scammy Gorons, is what we got. You almost got duped there, huh? Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers, which is great, except those two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here has been acting strange. So be mindful of any Gorons who've got marbled rock roast. Who are you? My name is Ramella. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Unoboko deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off of you for my shop.
Huh?
Wow, rude. I'd never rip you off. Ooh, and thus began the Boop War. Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted. I've been booped. Can't have that. Oh. There we go. It's never a Sarge stream without the dew in the Mountain Dew. Precisely. Gotta do the dew. Wow. Wow. Just rar over here booping whoever. You know what I want? Okay, we will do that. Got some Indian food tonight. Tonight. Scoring Scott's food. The Zelda one? Yeah, we can do the Zelda one. Getting them all queued up here. Let's just load up on all the amiibos today. That'd be awesome. I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. I'll sell you a parcel of 10 pieces of amber. If you sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them at other shops. How many do I have? Cannot fool me. You do not have 10 amber pieces on you. I can't buy something that isn't there. Rude. You got the mini powder. Those are the best. Mini powdered donuts are a favorite for me. All right, Rar. So, because I know your favorite, here is the Midna and Wolflink amiibo for you. That one doesn't give a treasure, though. As much as you like that one does not provide a whole lot of benefit other than foods. And then we've got a Wind Waker Zelda amiibo. There we go. The background deletion doing its best to take it away. A black mouse pad doesn't like him. I would imagine not. What's in here? Opal! We found some opal. Cool. Well, I appreciate those amiibo redeems. That is super awesome. Yeah, the amiibo redeems are especially great because it is kind of random what it will drop, aside from the ingredients, but sometimes there is a chance it can drop some good armor. Not always, but there is a chance. Or sometimes it just gives us an extra weapon or 3. So. You never know. There's nothing else I need. Tastier than diamonds. This don't look good at all. What is going on? Crane, not you two. After all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause of the marbled rock roast that President Unobo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there?
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh. There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
Well, he does not seem excited to see us at all. Well, if it ain't Link. You're so tiny I barely even noticed ya. Unobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do ya? Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Unobo-ko. And Offrak, who's in charge of Unobo-ko? You are President Unobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here no more. Yeah, you think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on. Princess Zelda? I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same one President Unobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your traps shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yunobo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... Ugh! Oh, my aching back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, off rack. Time to head back to Unoboko HQ. Get him, Sarge! Yeah, I got it, don't I? Gonna show us the mod that you've got? Sounds good, Juju. Can't wait to see it. Unubo of Goron City. Things do not seem right here, do they, guys? Kind of like how these guys are, like, zombified. Selling the sapphires. Doing a Jack and Dexter run once more for nostalgia. Been a couple years, needed to replay it. I love doing nostalgia replays for games. I've never played the Jack and Dexter games, but it's one of those things that I feel like if I could ever get caught up on my backlog, I would definitely like to give a try to. But the backlog is what it is. Yeah, and you guys all remember me talking about the backlog. Yeah, unfortunately, in my 3 months absence, I was not really able to do anything about that. No, it's don't ever. Yep, Twitch has made it pretty clear. You can either watch the ads or do the turbo, or sub, of course. But you know. How do we go up? We need to go up. Twitch Turbo. It's just Netflix for gaming. Yeah, I'm not really on Twitch enough to warrant a Turbo sub, I think. Maybe if I was on more often, but I've been popping into anybody's stream that I possibly can, but it's so hit and miss. I literally saw a shrine. Where did it go? I'm not insane. I saw a shrine. Where was that? I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Oh, shoot. That did not go according to plan. Got the Avenged Sevenfold reference. Right there. Come back to me, it's almost easy. Come back again, it's almost easy. Yeah, say what you want about Avenged Sevenfold, but back in the day, they had it going on. Does it have to be a dive? Let's see how it is. Save money gifting you a gift card so you can buy all the Jack Dexter games PS4 collection. 1, 2, 3, and Jack X. One game all retro gamers must play. It's not a money thing for me, really, but, you know, I'll always take a nice little gift card my way. Never a complaint with that. Nightmare is where it lost me. Yeah, after Nightmare. Nightmare was a good album. Yeah, back then I used to used to have purple and red shoelaces to match the motif for Nightmare. I haven't listened to that album, and I don't even know how long. Oh, there we go. Look at this photograph. Alright, looks like we got that incoming ad, so I'll try not to say anything terribly important. Sevenfold, Nickelback, don't know why people hate it. Always love Nickelback. Nickelback, it's interesting because it's like the people who hate it are the people who are still listening to it. So I don't really get it either. I'm a part of a community online known as the Gent Shit Posting, and for as much trash as everybody talks about Nickelback, it just seems to be the consensus that everybody is still listening to Nickelback. Same for Creed and Five Finger Death Punch. The five flavored fruit punch. Alrighty. Which of these do I need the least? Probably this. Well, that didn't quite go according to plan. Oh dear. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh, this is just not going our way. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because to pick up on that now that you guys should be back from that ad. It's interesting what things people say that they really, really dislike, but also kind of ashamed to like admit to or to talk about. I don't know. I guess by the time you reach the age that I'm at, you stop caring so much about whether or not you look cool. It has a lot more to do with whether or not you just enjoy what you listen to. At this age, you don't need people to like you so much as you just want to find people who have genuine interest in the things that you also enjoy. Genuine connections. Okay, so I think that we're supposed to put these two things together here. Make us a rar I forgot how I was going to say that. The thought just left me. RAR approved station wagon.
Rawr!
There we go. Love some Creed music. I've actually Creed is one of those bands that I know stuff from, but I can't ever seem to recall what they do off the top of my head. It's kind of silly, but like I have not really listened to that much from Creed that am super proficient in knowing all of what their content is. Rock band have Christian themed lyrics. Yeah, if there's a popular song that you could tell me about, I will probably recall it off of that. Can you okay, higher. I know higher, yes. Can you take me higher? Appreciate that. With arms wide open. Yeah, I'm following now. I gotcha. Appreciate the clarity on that. We're gonna ditch this decrepit zonite bow. Can't carry any more of those. Oh, I was gonna say drop. Yeah, drop that. Are you kidding me? There we go. We gotta go and find us some more Koroks. Yeah, the music channel's been going real strong lately, but admittedly, I actually did not get around to doing music today. The reason for that being is actually everything to do with the fact that we've got my last D&D session for my homebrew campaign that's been running now for 4 years. Been running it for 4 years, and it's coming to an end next Friday. That being said, I'm not planning on streaming next Friday, but I might be able to do the Saturday. We will see when we get that far, though. But yeah, 4 years running this D&D campaign, and it's now finally coming to a conclusion. I'm running my final battle next weekend, and yeah, it's a long time coming. It's a little bittersweet, you know. Everybody that I've talked to about it, they're like, "Wow, that's like so cool that you finished it," and they're also saying things like, "Wow, that's got to be like incredibly sad that something that you've been so invested in for so long is now suddenly coming to an end." So get in there. You love that music. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been focusing today on my Norse folk list because I'm trying to find the right sound for what will be the essentially the soundtrack for that last fight. So we're gonna be probably not listening to a lot of metal. I probably will not be listening to a lot of metal this next week, so. This is the first year you're not doing your annual Resident Evil marathon? Why is that? Why aren't you doing a Resident Evil? Oh, is that because of your trip? Gonna be out of town. Let's see, how many of these were we at now? Oh, 4. Perfect. So we can go and grab us another either stamina segment or heart container. What do you guys think? Should we do an extra heart container or should we do a stamina segment? Bought all the comics digitally on my phone. Read them all. Need that heart container. I guess we do already have 2 stamina wheels. That should be sufficient, I think, for the time being. We will be soon encountering a need for having a lot of stamina. Hey, you here to work with Unoboko too? If you are, you'll want to head to Unoboko HQ over there, and they'll give you an interview. I gotta tell you though, buddy, you might want to bag the whole thing. Everything was dandy up until the upheaval, but now Unoboko, well, it's President Unobo, it's himself really. He's gone and made a real mess of things with the marbled rock roast. Don't say. Dude, relax. It won't budge. Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart, but how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Gorondia? Whoa, hey! Who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there, too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard that they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Alright. Fillmore TV show never got all EPs made. All episodes made out. Stopped after 2 seasons. I'm not sure I know what show that is. Fillmore. Oh! Is that, that's an old cartoon, wasn't it? Greatest show. Miss it. You found the Fillmore show on YouTube? Bangin'. Bangin'. Absolutely bangin'. Thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, let's get back to this. So, I think we are where we need to be, right? So there we go. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Unobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Unobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Unobo, aren't you? You know how he created Unoboko for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Unobo to make Unoboko stop mining marbled rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Hi, Diabetes, I'm Burger Clip was gonna be in the slideshow. Is that one not? I thought it was. We need to go back through. Catch it up. Did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Unobo to be himself again. Oh hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to headquarters to get some. Yeah, sometimes we get some pretty epic moments. I don't believe we've met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me you are. That's right. Ah, good. You have no idea how badly you were needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with marbled rock roast that they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Unobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think President Unobo is at Unoboko storage in front of headquarters, making a deal for more marbled rock roast. Why don't you buy from me? Because I do believe I got some stuff I need to get rid of. Why don't we part with like 10 of them? Yeah. I don't think we need those. Let's part with some of these as well. Now then... yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all for now. Hey, not for nothing. Don't be fooled by the cooler temperatures above ground. There's still lava inside the caves. You'll get burnt to a crisp if you go in there dressed like that. Unless you're dying to know how a baked apple feels, I'd recommend investing in some fire-resistant gear. Amen, brother. The Flamebreaker armor I sell would more than do the trick, and if you don't have enough rupees, don't worry. You can make some quick cash by selling me things you don't need. Woo! Expensive. But we need it. That's a must for cave work. It'll run you 700 rupees. So what do you say? Let's do it. I don't like it, but as long as we're wearing that armor, you can go into caves without worrying about the heat. Still die if you fall in lava, though, so don't do that. You got it, Chief. Yeah, that was a bit pricey, but we have the rupage for it, so we're gonna deal with it. It'll be fine. I think maybe a sturdier weapon is in order. Topaz rod, ruby sword. Does this one? Yeah, it shoots fire. It's dope. Flame emitter, topaz rod. I think we're gonna start with this, actually. Oh, the wooden shields are burning. There we go. Well, that doesn't look good. Well then. How many tiers of the kingdom do you want in your game, Sarge? Nintendo. Yes. All of the tiers. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Boys. Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Superly duper happy. For sheezy reezy. Whoa. Okay. Oh shit. Oh hey, that actually did not take a lot. Boop. Whoop. That didn't take much. What happened? Slurgo. Offrack. I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? Huh? Ah, Princess Zelda! Huh? Well, that'd be a problem now, wouldn't it? Is everyone all right? Nobody's injured? Things are getting weird. What's that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Yunobo's Power of Fire. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for a fiery, rolling attack.
Here I go!
Cool. Kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Let's actually break the rest.
I can do it!
I'm sure you can, Yunobo.
Here I go!
Can't break the rest of that, though, huh? Alright.
I can do it! Charge!
That did the trick. Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda. So, guys, this series playthrough has taken so long that in the beginning, when we began this whole thing, there was no Tears of the Kingdom. And now there's another Zelda game that has released in the time that it has taken for us to complete this Zelda series playthrough. My question is, how interested are you guys in watching me do a playthrough for the Echoes of Wisdom game? It's a spin-off that features Zelda as the protagonist. I'm interested to know if you guys actually want to see me play that one, or if you think we should move on to some maybe other things. It's gotten good reviews. Princess Zelda. I'm not seeing her. What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, Offrack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. So wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Let's go, Goro. $2025 for gaming. Better not do a 2023 where everyone is a banger after banger after banger and serious bangers. Seriously though, I basically gave up entirely on the whole entire notion of being able to keep up on the backlog when it came to 2023. The East Cave. Yunobo, what you keep in the East Cave? Old buddy, old pal? Could there, by chance, be... Oh. Nasties in the dark? Is there anything of value down here?
I can do it!
Well now, what's down here? Moon! How's it going, Moon? Welcome in. Yeah, next year we've got the Doom, Dark Ages, Metroid Prime 4, Monster Hunter Wilds, Ghost of Yotei. I don't know if I said that right. New Fatal Fury, and more. Glory, glory. Autocorrect, please. Autocorrect is everybody's doom. Glowy? Say this year's been fairly inconsistent compared to 2023. Still had good games, more or less. Thing is, I just really wish I'd had more time for more games this last year, but my heart just wasn't really in gaming, I think, for this this last year. Back on my iPod, sadly, for good reason. Room is getting repaired. I did see your announcement on your server earlier today. Because I'm a good friend. I subscribe to my friends' announcement channels so that I can keep up to date with what you guys are doing. So, but I'm glad to hear that your room is getting repaired. I'm sorry that it's been an ordeal in getting it repaired, but at least we're almost there, right? Almost there, finally. At long last. Oh, I remember the first time I looked at one of these likes and I was just like, ew. I said, brother, ew. What's that? Brother, ew. Ooh, we got another Cobble Crusher. It's the Wesley Crushers. What to drop? Let's get rid of this stupid flame emitter. I don't want it. Fire-like stone.
I can do it!
No doubt. Sleeping on the couch again, too, also shitty. It's one thing, I'm hoping. They ripped out the drywall. I think the wall is getting repaired early in the week, hopefully. New floors need to be done. So yeah, we're back to not streaming from you for at least a minute, but you know, hey, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me today. So, I think I forgot to set up and ask Twitch to treat this as my my anniversary celebration, so maybe we'll do it next week instead. But we're having a pretty good time just getting back into the flow of things. I'm hoping to restore at least weekly. And we're just going to be focusing on doing Zelda until we get through this one. I was doing Horizon Zero Dawn as my Friday streams, but alas, I don't know that I have the time. It's kind of a lot to try to do Tears of the Kingdom along with Horizon Zero Dawn at the same time. It is a lot. So, I figure that it would be in my best interest to prioritize one or the other, and I would much rather get through Tears of the Kingdom first and then enjoy the Horizon playthrough later. Reminds me a lot of weird anime tentacles. Gotta be careful with anime and tentacles.
Here I go!
I mean, I know that I've already got access to the shrine, but sometimes when you blow these things up, you find extra gems and some cool stuff that way. You can also do another Cobble Crusher, which is super awesome.
Here I go!
Can't decide on Warpaint. Hate the Twitch app. Oh, I know. We were actually just lamenting about the Twitch app earlier between Scorns and I. The stupid thing really does not like to play nicely for people who want to stay up to date on like when people are going live. It's like it just waits to give a feedback until like forever. Yeah, I keep forgetting Babom or Babombs. This ain't no Mario. Bomb shoe flowers explode instantly in volcano settings, so well, we found us some rock salts at the very least. There we go. Wow. And just a little extra flint. Like, I don't need chat taking up half of the screen with you being like a sixth of the screen. Yeah, mobile do be like that sometimes. I mean, I never care about that. I have my channel and my server. This is true. I do the same thing, actually. I have a go live notice. Shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. What must we do? Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. And what is it we are doing here? What I care about is how it does chat. Like, don't take up most of the screen. Yeah. Well, ideally, what I like to do the most is, I usually, will have it running on my TV. If I can do a stream. If I'm watching a stream, I'll usually watch it from the TV. And then, oh boy. This might not have been smart. Came running in instead of paying any attention to what I should have been doing. There you go back and hit that punk. Ow. Oh, and they took all my food. They didn't even have the audacity to freaking heal me first. Oh, that did take him out. Perfect. Oh, they're bombs. That explains a lot. Yeah, so if I'm watching girl. Should have healed yourself. I know. Failure on my part. Yeah, so I'll watch from the PlayStation 5, and then I will use the mobile app specifically as just chat, so that I don't have to try and get it to load through my phone. You know, I actually don't know if that's the accurate count, or if we did some Horizon before. So I guess we should probably... Oh, no, that is the right app. Okay, so we are at 19. Perfect. Had meant to check the death tracker before beginning today, and I just didn't get around to doing that. Lots of failure on my part. Keyboard on your iPad. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm sure that that actually is pretty helpful. Bro, you cannot see me. No ways that you're seeing me. Just wake them all up, all at once. There we go. Flurry rush! The wooden stick has busted. Okay, we need the other one. Here we go. Destroy them all! We got a Zonite longsword. I'll take it. Oh, we should have, Ow. Oh dear. That is explosive, and I don't want any part of it. Dude, no. Just no. We're gonna die again. Called it. For the kingdom! Guys, we're like 3 months out of practice here. We might end up with a lot of deaths. Yeah, it's seriously been like 3 months since we've been playing this game. Come on, 69. We'll get there eventually. It's like, I can't decide if it's better to stealth around or if we just kind of want to roam around and let this have the consequences that it's going to have. Yeah, boom. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think we're on to something better here. For easy. Well, you guys are just gonna be little bastards and throw stuff at me. Actually, I think it'd probably be best if we keep that rewind on. Whoa. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Could you not? There we go. Yeah, it's been great to be back so far. I mean, we had a pretty good time last, was it last week, I think? I did a little stream last week that was mostly just playing guitar. Nothing fancy or anything, but we had a good time with it. Okay. Dude, just stop doing that. Yeah, so we had just a little quiet jam session. It wasn't anything spectacular. I was barely even call it really a stream so much as just a hangout session. There we go. Not looking forward to having a room done? I would think that you'd be really looking forward to having it all finished, finally. That's been kind of a long time coming now. Me grabbing all these arrows like it's going to make any difference at all. We don't get to keep any of this stuff, unfortunately. Oh! Yeah, dirty jerk. There we go. Wahoo! Have to build a lot, bring my stuff back down. It'll be nice after, though, yeah. Swear is just overwhelming, because I know I'll be on my own doing it all. Yeah, I could understand that being kind of a little bit daunting for sure, but I mean, it'll be well worth it to finally have your space all set up properly and just the way you like it again. I don't need to do that. just forgot, or just barely remembered after doing that this place will heal me after we're done in here. Oops. Boom! Kaboom! Ooh, I seriously wish I had anything I could do to fuse. Oh, I don't have any weapons that will work with. Nuts. That's a serious, serious shame. Fuse everything! That was the advice I gave you back when you started playing this. You completed a thing! I learned a thing! Fuse all the things. Gotta build the bed frame, bookcase, think one other thing too. You also gotta do the, oh, crud. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take this out just to drop it again. And pick up the topaz rod. See, it does this thing where if you don't open the chest, it doesn't mark it as fully finished. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. Always learning things in Ocarina of Time anyway. Breaking the game is fun. Know a lot more glitches now. That's awesome. I started doing some Zelda playing with DLC. So this was actually part of the reason why I felt it was time to come back. I got through Wind Waker HD with DLC, and he actually really enjoyed watching me play that. As much of an attention span as he could possibly have for his age. He had a really good time with it, so I just decided, okay, well, I think it's time that we actually get back into some of these Zelda games. I think I'm going to play Wind Waker HD with him next, but I don't know if that's going to be soon or if it's going to be maybe just a bit later. I'll have to figure that out. There we go. All that for just a little extra flint. DLC loving Soulsborne games greater than Grand Theft Auto 6's announcement. He really does love Soulsborne games. Elden Ring is honestly one of his favorite things to watch me play. It's super funny. And it was great too because I was fighting one of the bosses in the DLC and it was shaping up to be pretty gross. And I said DLC, DLC, don't watch, you know. And it was funny because he straight up ignored me and just full on watches as this whole gory scene unfolds. Makes no reaction, and I'm like, well, that is now something my son has seen, so can't take that back. I think he really likes just fantasy-styled games. I mean, I don't think he likes Zelda as much as he enjoys, like, Elden Ring. And he keeps asking about Dark Souls, too. We started playing Dark Souls about the same time that he was learning how to talk. And so he'd sit in my lap and, you know, he'd eventually get to a place where he says, we're going to play Dark Souls. We're going to play Dark Souls. And I said, yes, buddy, we're going to play Dark Souls. So he knows what it is. He's just funny. Clank, what? Bang. That was awesome. I love how I totally missed what I was trying to hit, but it didn't even matter. Whoa, boy. Talking a lot of words, you can say. That's awesome. Are we just kind of at, like, the... kind of, like, senseless putting things together, like babbling words together, or is there like some kind of cohesion where it's actually feeling like language? Okay, we need to go up. She has words. Most of the time it's just like, what? Try that again, but in English, please. Yeah, I get that. That's definitely just the age thing, you know. It's interesting because it's like, it feels like this is kind of like a phase where you're like, I have no idea what you just said to me. Like, you know what you're saying, and I'm super happy that you know what you're saying, but I really have no clue what you just said to me. And one day it just ends up being, oh yeah, I can talk to you. That's easy enough. Like, I got this. A dish worthy of the elite. Are you a traveler? Lured here by aroma of my cooking, I imagine. This camp belongs to Captain Torren's squad of the Monster Control Crew. They are executing a major strike as we speak. I recommend you clear the area before things get hectic. The cave that serves as the monster's base is up the hill and down the road. But even here we might be in danger. Captain Torren is on his way there now to clear those monsters out. Heading to bed. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. She can count pretty well, basically to 10. That's so awesome. Yeah, DLC can count up to 30, and today he started bringing us magnets that, and he was explaining that this is a letter and this is a number. So I think we're actually getting pretty close to him reading, but I digress. In any case, Moon, thank you so much for dropping in for a few minutes tonight. I really appreciate that. I will see you around as soon as I possibly can. So take care. As the squad's chef, I stayed behind. I may not swing a sword, but my ladle prepares meals worthy of this elite team. If you followed your nose here, you must be hungry. Take this. It's one of my personal specialties. Mighty Porgy. Oh my gosh, I remember we talked about this word, and I don't know how to say it. Is it like Meunier or something like that? The members of Captain Torren's squad are skilled, but they get hungry quickly. I'm worried that their hunger may distract them, allowing a monster to catch them unawares. However, I wish they had someone to aid them, should their appetites waylay them. There is a shrine over there. But we really need to be going up, not down. That's kind of the difficult thing with this, is that you can easily find yourself into this scenario where you're chasing after tons of extra things instead of just following the main objective that you had been meaning to do. I really feel like maybe we should get up to the top of the mountain and then we can scale back down because we'll have a warp point. That might be the best thing to do. We need to go here. I don't usually end up with all of my pins all over the board. And the only reason why I have any kind of a qualm with the with going up through Death Mountain is it has everything to do with the climb to get up here. Like, I don't mind actually doing the Fire Temple of this game. It was actually a really excellent dungeon, in my opinion. Got a fireproof lizard. Oh, we're back to the headquarters. And if we're just back to the headquarters, then we may as well warp out for a second and then warp into... Well... Flip. Yeah, we may as well. Okay, I'm going to go and grab that extra heart container that we've been talking about doing earlier. If I can remember where... Oh, we haven't been to Kakariko yet. Interesting. Okay, then I guess we're going to the Rito village first. Huh? Are you going somewhere? I'll keep the search for Princess Zelda on my own until you get back. That is fine. Sorry, my dude. Has anyone got any fun weekend plans going on? I don't really have a whole ton for tomorrow. I think Kyo and I might be going to check out Spirit Halloween, get some new decorations. But other than that, you know, I got to prep me a D&D game next Saturday. That game is going to be super legit too, guys. Like, I'm really excited. I don't know who all has actually been keeping up with it, but basically, it's gonna pay off as this like enormous sort of JRPG setting in the end. And I've been having my party kind of chase through this this dungeon. I mean, they're on the edge of reality as it is anyway. So I chased them all the way through through the Norse realm of Niflheim. It's like the last time they were in town. So they left a town that was kind of in turmoil, that didn't really have any proper vendors or anything like that because they were under attack from trolls and undead and all sorts of icky things. So they leave this town. They go north to this fort where there's a whole horde of undead that had claimed the fort along with this this druid faction. They clear out the fort. They head north, and there's a ravaged town. They can't do anything about it. They go underground. They find a long lost city that's been gone for, like, essentially forgotten for the last 1,000 years or more. And then push their way underground to show up underneath the Druid Forest. End up in the Druid Forest just in time for my my Druid Witch Queen to complete a ritual that transported them all into Niflheim from the Norse realms. And then, on top of all of that, then they had to work their way into Helheim and then pushed through an entire castle in the same kind of fashion or style as the original Final Fantasy games. So they haven't really had a chance to be... They haven't been in a town in probably a year. in real time. They haven't been to a town in a year. It's been kind of nuts. So they're finally up against the final boss, who's about to reveal her true potential. And I've been, like, planning out this scene where, you know, it's kind of like everything's coming apart, everything's coming undone, and they're gonna have to do, like, this crazy multi-platformed thing while they fight against this antagonist with her full might. So it's gonna be something for them to remember for a long time, for sure. We're all gonna remember for a long time. So super excited with how that's gonna pay off finally, but long time coming. Seriously, a long time coming. I'm pretty sure I just heard a Korok somewhere. Speaking of, how many seeds am I currently carrying? 6? It's actually not a bad number. What do you want, little dude? You need to reach your friend. Well, where is your friend? You got separated. And he's clear up there. Can't wait to catch up. So tired, though, I can't move. Well, kind of looks to me like we're taking you along with me for the ride. So, here we go. Oof! Alright, little dude, you stay here. Inobo, you do the honors. But yeah, that's more or less the story of this crazy epic that I've been writing. basically turned it into JRPG status because why wouldn't I? And now that that's almost over, we're going to be assessing... Well, actually, my sister wanted to DM for once, which I'm all for. I'm all for other people taking an opportunity to DM, because Sarge needs a break. Sarge would like to be a player for a second, and not need to worry so much about putting content together. But that's going to be my next week, is just making sure that this final session is all polished up, ready to go, and it's going to play out phenomenally. I'm really excited for how it's going to turn out. I need to reach my friend. I know, dude. What do you think we're going to do here? All aboard. Here we go.
I can do it!
Yeah, I suppose that you can.
Sure!
Why don't you go over there?
Goro!
Oh, right, that's an automatic thing.
Here I go! I can do it!
Down you go. Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, looks like we got that ad roll going on. Yeah, dude, I see it, I see it, I see it. Don't worry. We're getting you there. As fast as I can, you little shit. There you go. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Yahaha. Yardy, yardy, yardy. Are you serious, dude? You're all the way over here. You got any good building materials to even work with this time? This is gonna be an interesting build, isn't it? Ooh. Metal. We get metal to work with this time. Lark, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? I know I just saw you not that long ago. Just a few days. Well, it's weird how fast the week can go sometimes. It's kind of been a little bit of a blur, but how are you this week anyway? Okay, that I think will do it. Try letting go. Oh dear. Unforgivable! Let's watch the new Garfield movie. I didn't know that there was a new Garfield movie, but that sounds super exciting. What were your thoughts on the Garfield movie? Legend of Zelda building strange contraptions for holding up signs. Dude, what's your beef? Why are you beefing? It was a movie. It's about what you can say about it, huh? That happens sometimes. Dude. Are you busted or what? Oh, I think there was some enemies in the area. Okay, maybe if we just leave him alone for a minute. Maybe he'll figure it out. Ugh, gosh, that made it even worse. Get my butt kicked by a Ladgery boatfly. Freaking shoot plasma shot, like crap ton of damage. It died painfully. No. You talking about Fallout? Oh, the final boss? Found this ugly thing. That do sometimes happen. Sometimes it do be like that. Okay, maybe... just maybe, now that we built this strange contraption, maybe this will work. Maybe. Okay. There we go. That's so unnecessary. Found this ugly thing, random boss area. Not ready for it. Love when that happens. Felt like that happened a lot while I was playing Elden Ring. I just come across things sometimes I'm just like, I have no idea what to do with that. Roupage. Foodism. Materials. And with that, he is off. Part of me just kind of wants to do a bomb shield jump and see how far we can travel. Better yet, rocket shield. So the Garfield movie wasn't superb, Lark. Sorry to hear that was not your favorite, but you know, there are worse ways to spend a Friday evening. That is for sure. In any case, I am glad that you dropped in. Save stuck with fighting the thing almost. Meant to kill it. Oh, like you need to kill it? Huh? Didn't you go to Death Mountain? Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Just earlier, a blonde-haired Hylian like you headed off for Death Mountain. Now that I think about it, that Hylian was a woman. Discovery. Yeah, it sounds like Kyo and DLC are now home. Waddy hoo. Howdy. You're ruining the illusion, Kyo.
Oh no!
I don't think you noticed. I actually managed to put in a delete background. Since we don't have green screen. It'd be kind of difficult to set one up in here.
Probably.
Yep.
There is Chick-fil-A in the fridge.
Ooh, Chick-fil-A.
Love you.
Love you. Thanks, babe. Oh. Didn't hate it. It has some of its moments. Glad we didn't pay to see it in theaters. Oh. Yeah, I completely understand that. It's almost kind of like, you hate to gamble with that kind of money to go see something in the theaters if it's gonna be not wonderful. Boop, boop, boom. Boo doo doo doom. The thing I think I like the most about the soundtrack when it comes to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that they use a lot of these little motifs that are actually parts of iconic songs from prior games. I really love it. This one I thought help was finally on the way. It's a piddly Hylian. The stinking track broke and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great. Just great. At this rate, I won't be able to go buy any more marbled rock roast. This is my last one. So yeah, you've got to figure out a way to get me out of here. It's real simple. Just let me know when I can ride in the cart and send it flying. Done. Oh, but you're all piddly. I mean, I can't exactly ask the Prez himself to do it. I mean, I suppose you could. Got an early day tomorrow, so gotta go. Good seeing ya. Thanks for dropping in. And best of luck with whatever you got going on in the morning. Really appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. It's meant a lot. We've had a lot of folks coming in just to say hi today, and I am all for it. Got us another bubble gem. Not to be confused with some bubble gum. Ba-doop, ba 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 bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay, we are going to use this and these, and we want that, whatever's in it. Got us a Cobble Crusher. Guess what? My Cobble Crusher is about to be dead. So we're gonna drop that and take the new one. Get them fireproof lizards. Ba-dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Do 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 do. It's interesting because we're not only hearing the motif from the first Legend of Zelda game's final dungeon, but we're also hearing a little bit of the Elden Volcano region in Skyward Sword as well. There we go. Reinforce the Cobble Crusher once again. Vanilla random boss I found. I figured out what it really is. Shooting plasma grenades detonate on impact. Does a crap ton of damage. My modded guns are hardly doing any damage to it, and I don't have proper armor. Plus, I am permanently game safe locked here. Ooh. That's no bueno. You don't have any prior saves or anything that you can revert back to? Yeah, because that's just super not awesome. Too far back. So basically your options are to brute force it or give up, huh? Don't worry, dude. We're gonna launch you good. Three days back of gameplay. It will die somehow. Well, I have every confidence in your ability. Best of luck. Maybe just a smidgen of get good, if that is at all going to be of assistance. I wish you all the best with the get good. I believe in you. I have to mod and say nuke fire. Do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Alright, dude. Get in the cart. Get in the bag, Nebby. Boom! Ta-da! It's gone. Piddly Hylian, huh? Bump, 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 bump. The outside! I escaped. Not bad, considering how piddly you are. Want a marbled rock roast as a reward? Just kidding. The supply is running low, and it's precious to me, so I can't part with it. Instead of that, I'll give you what I picked up in the cave. Large Zonai charge. Round here, you can't get marbled rock roast. Just ugly, weird vehicles. I'm gonna tell President Unobo and get my assignment changed. You do that, buddy. You do that. Let's see. So which of these tracks do we want to use to go up? So the one on the right goes around. The one on the left goes up. And that's what we want. We want up. Carts are useful. Yes, they are, Unobo. They are extremely useful. We like the carts. There we go. All right. All aboard. Which one of these to use to start the stupid thing? We'll use this. It's the bee's knees.
I can do it!
Yes, you can.
Here I go!
And now you will, too.
Let's move! Goro! Here I go! Let's move! Goro!
Got us an octo balloon.
Here I go!
The Zelda's been keeping you calm. That's good. I'm glad that I was able to provide at least something that keeps you a little bit collected.
Sure! I can do it!
Oops. Okay. Yep. There we go. Oh dear. Woo! Here. Take some bees. Oh, goodness me, I don't really need this weapon. It's more of a problem than it is a help. Let's get rid of that. Oh, actually, what do we pick up? We picked up Traveler's Claymore. Oh, these are the same thing. Okay. And then if we do maybe like that, that'd be a good weapon.
Goro! Charge!
Oh, no, 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 no. Damn. Well, it's gone now. I have 1,225 HP with the headshot. I'm down to 250. Jeez. That is some insane damage output. I've never said the famous Japanese line of "I'm already dead." Translated in Fallout 4 until now. Well, I sure hope that come up with some kind of a solution soon, because I know how much it sucks to be stuck in a game. Okay, let's put that on here. And now, I really need to get out to that town that lets you separate things, because these are actually very valuable if you can get them separated. Bonk.
Here I go! I can do it! Charge! Here I go!
Fire Keese eyeballs. And wings.
I can do it! Here I go!
This game looks like so much fun. Wish I had a Switch I could play. It is a lot of fun. The cool thing about Tears of the Kingdom is that it allows for you to build a lot of things just out of your own imagination. Except it helps when you're not getting in your own way. Oh man, we need to do some cooking.
Here I go! Charge! Goro!
We've already got a pin down there as well.
Here I go!
Alright, and just like that, we have arrived. Tears of the Kingdom is a very great continuation for Breath of the Wild. I would honestly say to start with Breath of the Wild, as it does provide you with all of the building blocks for getting started, but it is also a long game in itself. It took us 18 sessions for Breath of the Wild, and that was trying to rush it. We're on 14. We're not even halfway done with this game yet. So, we got a lot. But it is a lot of fun, because in this one, your imagination is kind of the limit with what you can do with it. And so you can you build these things, and you can get components to build it, or build what you want as well. So the fact that Legend of Zelda has gone into a builder sort of game, sort of like, it's almost like Zelda Minecraft, if we're being honest, because if you can imagine something, there's probably some kind of a way to build it. And these building blocks that they provided you to use in this game make it fairly easy to navigate and to, you know, kind of do what you want with it as much as you want to. So Yeah, if you ever have the opportunity to get around to playing these most recent Legend of Zelda games, I definitely recommend them. This level in particular is lots of fun, having a vehicle to drive. And you can make your own vehicles too, so you can come across these places that have the wheels and the steering column, and then like either boards of wood or other things. All you have to do is fix them together. And there is a special rule in these shrines that kind of ignores the requirement to operate off of a battery. So you have unlimited battery capacity to operate these devices, while in the open world you do actually have to adhere to what your battery is capable of doing. So that is a little different, but it is still really cool what these shrines do, and the shrines kind of teach you a lot too as you go through them. So this is going to be kind of fun. This time, we're going to activate this thing. And we're going to steer it around this corner. I'm going to fly it upwards first. And then we're going to drift it to the left. Bank it left, I should say. And away we go. And down. Rare, thanks for the amiibo redeem. We will get to that in just a second. Which one are you wanting this time? You said that one, and I'm not sure if you mean one in particular. That one? Okay. Well, if it must be that one, then I suppose it will be this one. Light of Blessing. We can actually get to a few of our waypoints that we've got set up as well. So a few of our pins. Now that we're at the almost the summit of Death Mountain, I'm probably going to take an opportunity to turn around and clean up some of the pins that we've needing to get to. Womp. Perfect. Okay, and now for this one. Amiibo request. So good. Knight's Broadsword. What can we ditch? We are not going to use. Afraid I don't really have anything in here that I want to get rid of at the moment. So we'll leave that there. But we still got ingredients for cooking, and some of those are actually going to help when we get down to places that are going to be a little dangerous. Oh. Link, over there. Is it not the third Knight's Broadsword that you've got so far? Yeah, it's been a few. There's been a few. It's this way. Do I need to get out of the way? I might be getting out of the way here in just a second.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Oh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
It kind of looks like we're fighting a boss. That thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on, no. Those are heads. It's so big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? That's what she said. I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? As a matter of fact, I got one. Here we go. Too far? Oh no, you're fine, Rar. You're just fine. Don't worry about it. As you can see, I did it too. Oof. Oh, we missed.
I can do it!
Boom.
Here I go! It's attacking! Be careful!
Woo. Oh boy. Aha! Always forget it's Meller that has the D1. Yep. I need to look into getting it so that we can have a mix of them. I need to talk to Moon about setting up a pool so that we could potentially get Michael Scott saying it and potentially have you saying it. I'd also like to have all of those Dork Army represent ones too. I do have mine programmed, so exclamation Dork for Dork Army, but I don't have everybody else's. We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa. Don't you suppose she... Yeah, you don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there. I mean, I don't really like going into the depths, you know, Bo, but Princess Zelda, don't you worry. We're coming. Well. Alright. I guess we're going down. I went down, down, down to a ring of fire. Woo! And it burned, burned, burned. The flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. I do not know that song super great, so if I'm butchering it, I do apologize. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, Spirit Tracks flashbacks. Yeah, we have not been to the depths at all. Locations marked on the old maps you've discovered up till now have been copied to your map. Extra crispy. Okay, so... cheese. Where are the... There they are. That's a ways to go. Oh shit, and I didn't get enough of a jump before we jumped. Oh no! Extra crispy. And that was not a death. That was not a death. It only counts if we go to the game over screen. Scorn's over here trying to be sneaky. Nope. It's not a platformer in that sense. It only counts if we see the game over screen, my dude. There we go. We counted stuff like that in Spyro, however. Can we actually make that? Oh, I don't know if we can. Yeah, see how it doesn't say game over across the screen? Doesn't count. Counts with the game over screen. Damn, how do I get across here? We're gonna pull something funky here. Force be disagreeing. Oy. Let's see here. Okay. We need the fuse to shield, and then we're gonna whomp. There we go. That'll do it. I have no idea really what we're getting into here. Juju, your boss heals, too, on top of all the ridiculous amount of damage that it does. And this is a vanilla boss. You're supposed to be able to beat this? That's insane. Not enough go-to, I think. I'm hoping that this ridge right here is all we need to get to. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Right. Forget about all this Zonite stuff down here. We might actually need to start doing some stuff down in the depths if we want to make some good progress. Oh no, Juju. All the game says he's full health again. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I'm sorry, Juju. That honestly doesn't sound like it's any fun at all. Soldier's broadsword. We need, we actually do want this one though, because this one, is sparkly. It's not damaged. It hasn't been damaged by the upheaval, so that makes it a very sturdy weapon. So if we can couple that with a with something to reinforce that, it will be a pretty strong weapon. How far are we? Well, not very. We've finished 2 of the dungeons, but there's plenty more to do. We are starting to close in on the Fire Temple, which will be the 5th dungeon, or the 3rd dungeon. Sorry, I can math. Math is super fun, guys. We're slowly making some progress. It's slow progress, but we're making some progress. With all those hearts? Yup. With all them hearts. Scorns, thank you so much for that. Loosen up in the hydrate. I'll grab that here in just a second. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is that damaged? No, it's not. It's just a regular standard claymore. Ooh, what don't I need? We're gonna throw out this flame emitter. Goodbye. Get some good weapons. Would I had a guess, I'd be really far. You know, you would think with all that we've got right now, but unfortunately, no. This kind of is a very long, drawn-out game because of how much that there is to do in it. So, regrettably, yeah, we're nowhere close. Nowhere close. This is session 14. It took me 18 sessions to finish Breath of the Wild. And we will not be done by 18 on this one. Oop. No bueno. For my next act, we'll be going through the fire and the flames. We simply must carry on. This is Tears, yes. Which would have been the last in the series playthrough, but they released that brand new one yesterday. I would really love to have a steering column on this thing. Oh, as a matter of fact, there is one. New Zelda looks cute. Yes, it does, doesn't it? From what I understand about it, too, is it's almost a little bit like this game, where you've got unique ways that individuals can learn to problem solve. So, you know, you play as Zelda, and there isn't really a correct answer to any of the solutions, essentially. Okay, up we go. How long I'm going to be playing for tonight? At least another hour. I'm not too sure ultimately how long I want to go for. Probably not super late tonight. It's this way. Yeah, that's nice, but we want a place to warp to. Also, I want to go and find that town that lets me break items apart so I can get the gems off of these stupid wands I don't use. I don't like to use wands. Not a Fallout boss, not a freaking Dark Souls level boss. Still energized from 6.5 yesterday. Solid. Solid amount of hours. Let's see. I've put in 2 hours, 48 minutes so far. I obviously am not going to have the energy to do a 6-hour stream. I'm just not. Okay, so before I get too involved in going anywhere else here, we're going to go up, and we are going to go back to... it wasn't Hateno. There's another place. I'm missing something. It's really not Hateno. I'm missing something. It's Kakariko. I couldn't even... There's a whole town system somewhere in this area, and I can't for the life of me remember where it is. That's gonna drive me nuts. Guess we're gonna have to go up and figure it out. We needed to do that loosen up and hydrate. Forget how stiff you can get just sitting here. I've almost completely forgotten how stiff you can get just sitting here. Need to take that break. That's understandable. It sounds like difficult to feel like anything's going your way. I often find that when I take a break from something that I'm having a difficult time with, that usually helps. Do I want to go down here? I don't know what's down this way. Let's go check this out. There might not be anything here, but... Rage Quit has won. That happens sometimes. But yeah, if you come back with a clear head, maybe you'll be able to figure it out. Maybe in the meantime you'll have a nice snack and find yourself something relaxing to do. Maybe it's further up here. It might actually be further up than I thought. I might not be north enough. I think I'm not north enough. Around the radiation barrels, stockroom, no cover. Yeah, that sounds like it's a lot. A lot to have to deal with. Really gonna try and see if we can make it all the way to that tower, but I'm kinda suspect we might not be able to. Down there is where I need to go, though. Maybe have some better luck if we came from off at the top of that mountain. If we came from Death Mountain, we might be able to make it. Link can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly. Okay, let's, oh, hey. I don't have any more pins to place. There we go. Well, that worked out. Dark Souls theme just for my case. It do sometimes be like that now, doesn't it? Oh, shit. I'm not having it with those guys. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, this is where we needed to be. The other says deleted, could not load the game without crashing it. Oh no. So really your only option is going to be to go through that bastard. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my backup. That's rough. That's really rough. I'm so sorry. We met at another Skyview Tower, didn't we? I dashed here as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast, too. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. A mess? Oh, that ain't no thing. Flying monster took the terminal from the Skyview Tower. Good grief, that sticky clawed terror has a habit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview Tower at this rate. Guess we can't go up that way. We just have to go and shoot this bastard out of the sky. Gib. Up a creek without a paddle. Oh no. Loving the building designs. They are pretty neat, aren't they? The architectural design for this game is actually a little bit different than how it was in Breath of the Wild. So, both are a little bit unique in their own ways. Ah, the terminal. Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst. Thanks, that really helped me out. And to carry such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd have a hard time moving that by myself. Please, mister, would you maybe move the terminal over there for me? I'll repair the terminal once it's in place. Sorry to ask even more help. Yeah. You really helped me out. I'll get the terminal up and running in the Skyview Tower right away. Yeah, architecturally speaking, it is pretty good. I'll tighten this, and done. Yeah, we actually still need to unlock our own house, which is actually down that way, so this all worked out in our favor. Couldn't have done it without you. Really appreciate it. And now we're going to fly. Now we can warp here too, which is also really great. Okay. Harry Potter rated mature audience, anime with books following and games? Would certainly be interesting, wouldn't it? There we go. Surface map updated. And the sky map. To get the depths map updated, you have to specifically play underground, which we honestly have not been doing very much of. Might be worth it to start looking into doing some of that, but I don't know. Thing is, I don't really want to. Okay. Think we will start cleaning up these shrines, getting some more of our hearts, so that we can continue to dominate this game as much as we possibly can. Oh, right, and I was trying to get to that one town, which we can see it from here now. We quite literally just need to get down to there. That's where I want to go. But seeing as we're here right now, we will take care of this shrine. Yeah, we're going to run into a ton of quests down here, too. Prone pathway. This is going to be one of those ascending levels, I see. Let's not use the good stuff just yet. Yeah. This gets a little interesting, actually. Sweet. Got us some arrows. Okay, so the ultimate objective is to get up, and we have just a rotating box that we have to work with, so. Yeah, so here we go. Not trippy at all. What's in here? Strong Zonite shield. Cool. Okay, so we have to rotate this until that is at a suitable angle for us. Which, honestly, we might already be there. Bingo. And that's all there is to it. Oh, damn. Hope that's not going to be a huge setback. No, okay. Got a little worried there for just a second. Just trying to clear that gap. There we go. Alright. Give me the goods. Let's move it along. I didn't notice if there was any other treasure chests that were tucked away in that shrine, but I think we got everything. Okay. The Akala Citadel. I guess that there was an extra treasure that I didn't pick up. That's a shame. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's... we don't want to mess with that. Those are, a little above my pay grade. Okay, there is also a shrine all the way out there, so let's try to go out there. Link believed he can fly. Hyrule Temple can't touch the sky. No, it really can't. We can, though. We'll become the sky, actually. Have to move the sun beneath me. This is letting go. I might be a little amazed if Scorns actually knows that one. That looks so cute. Why don't you go pet the cute little dragon? Yeah, little and cute. Super, super little, very cute. I only heard the sky part. Got hit with the ads again. No, I saw that one was rolling in. Sorry about that, guys. I do try to keep those as small as I possibly can, so. Oh, this is one of those proving ground ones where, oh no. I remember this one. I don't like this one. Ooh, I really don't like this one. This one is so not my favorite. Okay. Okay, so, this one, if I remember correctly, you can get a lot done if you run into these guys. Whoa! Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Gotta be a little resourceful on this one, I think. If I'm remembering everything on this correctly. Alright, so now that we're out here, if I'm remembering this right, we can use this one and basically just mow everything over. Shoot. That did not go according to plan. Just be sneaking, ninja. Chat loves this one. Anything that's going to make it any amount more difficult for the Sarge to complete. Of course, the chat will love that one. Come and get me, fools. If you can. This is the boon right here. Once we have a vehicle that we can just go and smash everything with, that's when this all starts going according to plan. Boom. Boom. Oh dear. Let's get out of here. Mario Kart their ass. Bump. Here we go. And now we're down to one last one, right? Just this one. Boom! Alright. First try. Random like Gears of War, Valkyrie Chronicles. I've never played, well, I've only played some of the first Gears of War game. I've never played any of the others. The guy I do guitar with, Colton, he enjoys the Gears of War games. So I've played a little bit with him before, but never actually played on my own before. So probably only like a half hour. So if I had been smart, if I had been smarter, if I wanted a better vehicle, what I could have done is I could have used that one to get up to that platform, used Ascend to get to the winged thing. The winged vehicle could have dropped me in there, and then there was a proper assault vehicle on the inside as well. So that's probably how I should have done it, but, you know, Mario Karting them all to death was perfectly fine as well. Oh, goody, we found another magic rod. That's what I totally wanted. I'm gonna drop this, pick up the other one. Found a very good emulator if you have a good graphics and RAM. You can run smoothly on PC. It's magic time. I cast Fireball. My build isn't too bad. It needs some upgrades, but I've got a decent. I'm trying to remember how much RAM I put in this thing. I've forgotten. Quite honestly, I forgot how much I put in here. So let's see what I've got. You can buy a PS5 Pro. Them's expensive. And now they're also being scalped too, so, you know, there's that on top of everything else. Like we didn't have enough enough trouble before, right? Properties. Really? I've only put 16 gigabytes of RAM in here. I tried to keep it cheap when I built this machine. So the graphics card in it is pretty dated, but yeah, I've got 16 gigabytes of RAM. So you know, as much as everybody hails the PC as the master race, it really ends up kind of being more like sixes for what you end up spending to get like that super high-end performance, because the reality is you actually might spend more in PC parts overall than you would for consoles, depending on how you go about it. Because there are some people I know that are doing new builds all the time. I don't have any more pins. And this poor stupid Korok out here is going to be like, I need to reach my friend. And I have going to guess that he's probably somewhere out on that stupid peninsula down there. Friend and I got separated. Yep, down on that peninsula. Called it! I'm so tired I can't even move. Are you even going to be worth my time? Tell you what. We're gonna... see how far you get with that. You know, all things considered, I could be far worse. I could be far more sadistic than I am when it comes to the stupid Koroks in this game. Damn, you keep falling over. Stop doing that. Okay, hold still. It just makes me so damn happy to send them flying. I have no idea where he went, though. I lost him in the rain. I have no idea where he is. Sucks to suck, dude. Just efficient. I have an old PC build from the 2018. It's still running. Need to upgrade it. Yeah, mine I kind of kept on the lower end of things. I think I built for around... I think I put about 700 into it. Something like that. But the thing is that I'm not as confident about the capabilities of this PC as I am my PlayStation 5, which I spent less money on. So... price for a console is how much companies have to spend just for parts. If I recall, PS5 parts almost cost them $300 or so to have any sort of technological tools. It's because Sony's model for sales works a bit more like they just they make most of their money through game sales rather than the actual units. Oh, damn. Screwed up. Yeah, a lot of what Sony does is that they prefer to try and get all of their sales and everything that they need. So they're willing to take a loss on hardware, or, you know, essentially just try to break even and make up for it with the sales of the games. So... yeah, we ended up further than I wanted to go. I was hoping I could find where that little shooting star had landed, but I'm not seeing it now. So regrettably, gonna have to leave it. Just how Nintendo made money for Wii U hardware. Yeah. No, yeah. The unfortunate thing about the Wii U is that it did not do very well. Dream Homes, Sun, and... Hey, hi, hello. Are you ready for all your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck. We're building dream homes. This plot will soon be a first-rate home with sweeping views of Akala. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you every rupee is well worth it. To learn more about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest to Terrytown and visit Hudson Construction. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. We get to make our dream home. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I actually kind of really hate the house builder in this game. It's really stupid. And we're back to Terrytown, which, if you guys watched the Breath of the Wild playthrough, or have actually played the games, then you will recall that this is the settlement that we helped to make. And we have, I think, enough for another heart container. So let's go with another heart container. At least it's not Minecraft. Some people really, really love Minecraft. It's interesting when you find a game that you love so much that you're willing to just dump hours and hours and hours into, and you're not even actually keeping track of how much time you're putting into it, because it doesn't really matter, because you're just having so much fun. I think that the game that did that for me was Spore, actually. I spent so much time playing Spore when I was young. So much time. Break it down, son and done. Sir, have you ever regretted attaching something to your weapon or shield? That's the time to tap me, Pellison, here at the Break Apart shop. Faster than you can blink. Zip-za, it'll be back to how it was before. It costs just 20 rupees. Let's break it down, buddy. Because we have some gems attached to these. The whole thing is breaking stuff down. I don't put things back together, okay? Yep. Break it down for you, say, son, ba-dum-dum, zip-za. Hi-ya! Waddy-hoo. Ta-da! I broke it down, no prob. It's in the collection area, so don't forget to go grab it. Collect some topaz. That's gonna be useful. Honestly, for what we're gonna get out of breaking these down is gonna be so worth it. Like, one of these gems alone would cover the cost of what I'm spending just to get these busted down, so more than cover. I really don't need that extra sword, so I'm actually just going to see if it will just leave it there. Fine. Damn. Alright. Let's get these all broken down. Skyrim mod and N64 games. Am I right? This is the first time in our shop. Did you come because you heard we started carrying monster extract? That's right. I'm proud to be the only merchant who sells monster extract. My main business used to be useful things you can attach to arrows for a little extra oomph. But a contact of mine helps me source monster extract, and now I have a sideline in that too. If you're interested, I can hook you up. Son and done. I'm here to sell. I'd like to sell 2 of these. And probably 3 of those. There we go. I really wish that we could sell old weapons that we don't need. Okay, so I'm gonna just seriously toss these things that we do not want anymore. So this can go. This can go. And this can go. Okay. And that frees up a few slots for us to actually equip some stuff that we want to be able to use. So, let's see. We can do the Traveler's Claymore with... Captain Construct Horn 1. Fused by attack power. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's drop that. There we go. And for this, let's 29. That's legit. Yeah, now we've got some good weapons. We've got some seriously good weapons now. So, yeah. That makes me happy. And now we've also collected some rupees so that we can get started on house building as well. Son and done. You're overthinking it. I'm so worried. Just yesterday she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it. Though I do understand, I know you're worried about Madison moving. Monnery told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey, and we should do something big for her. Ah, a customer? Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I'm so sorry. we're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come to live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work now, Ronson. But don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Madison's Independence. Hudson's and Ronson's profile has been added. We aren't open for business yet. It's a shame we're so busy, too. After all, we haven't seen you for such a long time. But right now, my husband and I must prepare to send our daughter off. Do we have to do this before we can get our home? Is that what the deal is? Savota! Hey, mister, are you a friend of Papa's? He was gone for a long time, but now he's back home. I'm gonna be moving soon, so I gotta make sure I play with Papa and every son else a whole bunch while I still can. What am I gonna do? Why don't we talk about it? We're so deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's done and done. And here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things. Child? I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. She's wonderful, all the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. You feel that way when you have kids. But Madison is, well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine when they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor, and Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry, you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too. What with preparing Madison for the move, she's so busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly, I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. Might be able to do that. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm willing to admit, I'm not ashamed of saying it, but my expectations and anticipation for 6 is very, very low. Despite we only had a teaser trailer that wasn't even enough to show technical prowess. Yeah, I really don't know what to think on the front for Elder Scrolls 6, because on one hand I really do want to be excited, but it's like it's taken just so long, you know, to get anywhere with it. Where's that girl gone off to? Oh, Madison, there you are. You've gotten so big. That's not her, darling. Didn't Madison say she was going back home? Oh, that's right, to President Budson's. Darling, it's Hudson, not Budson. You know, I could chase after this, or could do something about all these freaking pins all over the map. I really want to clean off some of these shrines. It's just driving me nuts that I don't have access to any of my pins. Yeah. We're going to back out for just a little bit and go and nab some shrines, I think. And maybe see if we can also upgrade some armor again, because it's been a minute. It's been a while. Thanks for posting the Discord link for me, Scorns. Okay, let's go and get the green one. Okay, so the red pin is for the tower. Of course there's more than one out here. There are actually more shrines in this game than there was in Breath of the Wild. I think there's actually an additional 20 shrines, if I'm remembering correctly. Breath of the Wild had 120, and I'm pretty sure that this one capped out at 140. It might have been more. But we really do need to try and clean off some of these pins, because they're driving me nuts. Zelda game tier rank list when? You know, actually, I was thinking about doing one of those after the series playthrough. Once we get them all played, that's when we will do it. I do have some things in mind for when we get through Tears of the Kingdom as well. So, yep. There's also those ROM hacks. I still really want to get to the ROM hacks. I know I've been saying that now for literally years, but I still really want to get to those ROM hacks. There we go. This is not going to be a hard shrine. If A Link to the Past isn't S tier, I am rioting. Oh, damn. That is not what I wanted. I know that this isn't the lineup that I'm going to need, but I want to see if this is where my treasure is at. As a matter of fact, it is. Oh, damn it. Woo! Strong Zonite Longsword. Can we, up? Yes, we can. Oh, but alas. It will not quite work. I was playing Breath of the Wild for like a few hours earlier in the week. And unfortunately, that's kind of screwed with me a bit with getting a handle on this game again. Since changing which tools you want to use is just a little different. It's gonna be interesting to try and do that tier list because let's be honest, like, I love Legend of Zelda games, and it's gonna be very difficult not to put like a ton of them at S rank. Ocarina of Time S tier, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I mean, you just ruined the list for everybody, Scorns. You really did. Nobody was going to see that coming. Nobody at all. Exposed. Ruined. Done. Gone. Nobody needs the list now. It'll be interesting to hash it all out and to say for certain, you know, what all is the best, in my opinion. Funny thing is that when I was playing Breath of the Wild the other day, this is about where I was at. this rock out here. I don't even know what's out here on this game, but there was a little climbing game I had to play in the Breath of the Wild, so... I don't know if this is actually important in this one. Yeah, got to check. Oh, you, like a good neighbor, stay over there. Nice. Found us a solid silver rupee. How much amber do we have? I think that this acts as a, yeah. Acts as a hardening material that you can use. But there was that lady up on Death Mountain who was offering, like, an extra rate for amber that we can't normally get. I don't want no Taco Bell ads. Don't want no Taco Bell ads. That's a difficult thing, isn't it? Don't want Taco Bell ads no more. Don't never want Taco Bell ads. Okay, we got another one of these. Give you the hut instead. Really, dude? Okay, so we're gonna drop. Damn it. That was not what I meant to do. So not what I meant to do. The long stick is badly damaged. Ouch. Come on. There we go. We got a sturdy, thick stick. Sorry, I know my level of concentration begins to rise a lot when we get into the middle of these things. Become a lot less chatty when I get in the zone. Sweet. Whoops. No arrows left. Well, I seem to have found one more, so make it count. No arrows down this way, though. I wonder... Yep. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All right. And now we go and get this ruddy bastard. Bye. Bye. It's Friday night. Waboom. How's about that? Oh my gosh. Captain 2 Reaper. Powerful sword used by Zonai and made of Zonite. That is cool. A attack power of 35 in this game is phenomenal. That is a good weapon. We're going to treasure that one with our lives. That's basically the kind of weapon we will probably not use the whole game out of the implication that we don't want to lose it. That's the kind of thing we like to keep. Okay, then. I can't tell if this is a establishment out here, or if it's gonna be like a lair. I'm guessing it's probably a lair. Friday, did you bring some fries? I would love some fries. Okay, Sidon, you just freaked me out, buddy. I was about to get all defensive. Dude, just chill out. It's fine. It's fine. We got this whole thing under control. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Somebody get this tree out of my way. There. I built you a box that will hopefully be able to hold your... Actually, you know what? I'm less confident. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm less confident. We better We better do some more ridiculousness on top of this, just to be on the safe side and make sure that this really isn't going to go anywhere. We better make it just a little bit more ridiculous. There. Now it's not going anywhere. Told you. Now let me have them rupees. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Give me the 20. Give me the foodies. Give me the material. Or the sleepover ticket. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what is this over here? Oh, okay, it's just the continuation of Gut Check Gulch, I think was what it was called. Yeah. So then, I think we're going to go back up here and then fly down to that tower. Basically just clean up the map. Cleaning up the map a little bit. That's all we're doing. Now I'm a believer, not a trace, a doubt in my mind. DMCA'd, ooh, I'm a believer, I'm getting DMCA'd for sure. The way that this karaoke night's going. And of course, there's another friggin' thing down there. Dylan, will you please stay out of the way, dude? There we go. Me over here saying, oh yeah, we need to clean up all these pins, and then finding more places to put pins. That's the way it goes with this game, it feels like. Every time I find places that I'm like, okay, this for sure is going to clear off some of our map for us. We get it done. And then, of course, I find more places to put the damn pins. I think we better stop over here, actually. You know, I actually have some vague recollections of there being another shrine that was around right here before. We went around the way that we were pointed this way before we teleported. Should have just saved ourselves the trouble and walked. The interesting thing about this game, though, is that oftentimes the map does not feel as big to me. And I think that the reason why this map doesn't feel as big to me as it does in in Breath of the Wild is because of the pretty sure it's just because of the fact we have Tulin to help propel us around wherever we need to go. Thanks for the clip. Alrighty. Getting DMCA'd for sure. I love how we immortalize the parts that could actually, like, potentially get me in trouble. Those are the parts that we're gonna memorialize for sheezy. I mean, but to be honest, we sang Disney on this channel once before, and that nothing became of that, so it's fine. Ooh dear. Okay. With my stick and my highly evolved brain, ow! I shall create fire. Right, we don't have Yunobo yet. Sweet. Finding some gemstones, though. That is always a plus in me. Oh boy. Okay, that's not gonna be as fun. Well, guys, we found us a Stalnox, so that's like super cool, yeah. Oh boy. Oh shit. No, dude, just stay back there. Oh. All right, dude, you're gonna leave me no choice. Here comes the smolder. Why can't I get this guy in the eyeball? Like, at all. Boom. There we go. Golly. Are you even taking any more damage here, buddy? Yeah, I didn't think so. Get the eyeball! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh, damn. Shrek doing coders, why not saying words from songs? This is true. We have gotten a little out of hand more than once. Stalnox horn. Plus 29? Holy butterballs. That is amazing. Strong Zonite longsword. Meet Stalnox horn, I think. Yeah. 39. We're getting some seriously good weapons going here. Can't carry the Knight's Halberd with me, but it was a nice thought. Yeah, we're picking up some seriously good stuff tonight. Setting ourselves up for some success. And we found some diamonds too. Nice. Like this is seriously awesome stuff. This is awesome stuff right here. Let's see. There we go. Boom. That didn't even touch it. I wonder if we have to have Yunobo specifically to do that part. Is entirely possible. This was something in the other game. I think it was something else entirely. Woohoo! Guys, we just found the Fierce Deity Mask. Not something I was actually looking for, but I will take it. I will take it. Actually offers an increase in attack power, too, to wear it. So, yeah, that's dope. Can't complain that. No ads, don't you, Ethan? Not the dreaded ads. Anything but that. Gotta get them cents. Get them small beans. Get them how you can. Kamatuka's Shrine. Yep, get that ad revenue. Get it where you can. As far as I know, it's just the two of us at the moment anyways. Oh. Woo! Picking up the pennies. Adulting party. It's all good. I'm having a good time, even if it's just the two of us. Like I'm still having a phenomenal time. So it's all good. I stream for the fun of it. So that's all that matters to me. We're here. We're having a good time. We're playing some Zelda. Like, what could be better? Oh. Oh, right. Okay, we got hammer. Bunk. Damn. Oh, come on, that was good. Hammer time. Come on. Well, that's not gonna work. Stay in there. Thank you. Kind of an odd little puzzle. Ooh. I just want to start ditching all the crap we don't need. The unfortunate thing is that some of these are just tools, though. So, like, I don't actually want to get rid of things that I'm actually actively needing, you know? But we do what we must. Just a casual little game of putt. Oh yeah, first try. No! No! We were supposed to first try it, damn it. Well, that's interesting. Seriously, just stuck over there. Oh, coming back on the same weekend? Yeah, it is a little interesting, isn't it? Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I would have said that you planned to come back the day before I was going to do my return stream. Come on. But it's all good. I really don't mind, you know, sharing weekends for return streams, so it's all good for me. Yeah, like I've said before, you know, I'm not here to compete with anybody else on Twitch or anything like that, so streaming for me is, it's not a competition. It's like if it's not a direct hit, it doesn't work super great. But you can absolutely go too far with it. You can also not go far enough. Please. Please. Nope, that's not gonna work. May just want to go over there and fix it myself. Thanks for that hydrate, Scorns. Appreciate you. It's on this side. Like, how did I have a harder time with the moving platform one? You've been 4 years without a soda? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, the no soda thing, I don't know why. That's just such a hard thing for me. I can't explain it. I love my Mountain Dew too much, but sadly it is gone. Now, it definitely leads to a much better, healthier lifestyle. Probably has a lot of benefits to it. I don't want to miss out on the lemonade. That's where they get you, huh? Limonada. Okay. Again, we're gonna make an attempt to try and tackle these pins, like I said we were gonna do. Guess we'll see what happens here. Okay. Seriously, that tower out there, that's our next destination, right? We don't have anything else between here and there besides that little spot of the tier. People complaining about Star Wars Jedi Survivor on PS4? Did Survivor release on PS4? I thought Survivor was a PS5. I thought it was next-gen exclusive. I didn't think that it released on PlayStation 4. It is now. Interesting. Is that why people are having a complaint about it? Is because graphical fidelity and whatnot for the game on PlayStation 4? That's why I would imagine people would be ornery about that. No. Stop. Go away. You are eating up all my stamina. Oh dear. Is that where we landed? You know, we could have just... We could have just... Could have had it all. They don't want last-gen games to be on current. God of War, Horizon, Village, Street Fighter, PS4. Not many can afford next-gen system. That's interesting. I mean, if the game can perform on PlayStation 4, I don't see why that would be such a bad thing. If you, the fact of the matter is that the economy is really just kind of really flarked at the moment, right? And if people can't afford to get the next gen console, why not create a market or invest in a market that is already there, you know? Like, that's my question. Oh no, guys, I found I found another shrine for us. Will I ever learn? I don't know. Personally, I don't see any reason why they shouldn't make backwards compatible, like go back to essentially optimizing a game to work on the prior gen when they already know people have those consoles and that people will buy games that can't afford to buy the next console. I don't know. Personally, I don't see why that would be any reason to be upset about it, but maybe I don't have all the information. Okay, and it looks like we actually landed right next to some tiers, so let's take a moment to view that. I imagine it's probably going to be at the top up here. Yep, there it is. Alright, guys. I'm going to get out of the way, let you guys watch this without my lovely face in the way.
We managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him. Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. find me.
This is actually a pretty important, significant piece of information. Sometimes these tiers are kind of like, they're cool, but they don't have as much info. But that is definitely by far one of the neatest ones, because that begins to tie everything together a bit. Shoot, do I go after the shrine first, or do I go after the tower? I do have a pin on there, so I suppose we could go for the tower first while we have the height advantage, and then we can come back around. It's also due to performance issues, problem with the PC version had prior to launch. Actually, I do remember that the PC version had a lot of issues with with that particular title. Womp. Womp. Alright, cool. Cool. We need to be going up, not down. Ba-bum. There we go. Woohoo! And away we go. Wow, too far. Too far. That was, a little too far. Okay, let's get one of the cheap bows first. There we go. Oh dear. There we go. I came to repair the Skyview Tower, but the terminal hasn't been working until now. It started working again, even without me doing anything. Huh? There was something blocking the top of the Skyview Tower. The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out. Thank you for fixing the Skyview Tower. I'm off. Alright, well here we go. Up and up. Here we go again. Waboom. It's a good thing this is just a casual day for Link. That'd freak me the frick out. Here I go again on my own. Going up the only way I've ever known. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. All the updates. All of them. All at once. Okay. So, there's probably some cool stuff that's down there, but let's be honest. We really need to do something about these stupid pins on the map. I mean, we got the red one cleared off, so there's that. There we go. I'm beginning to wonder at what point we're going to start running into shrines I've actually never seen before. I feel like it can't be too long. We're going to end up with, like, a ton of extra hearts, I feel. Wow, Twitch, wow. An ad about a Nintendo Switch to advertise Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So, in case you didn't have enough Zelda content while watching this Legend of Zelda stream. I want endorsement. Rather get a Switch than a PS5 Pro discless. You know, it's kind of crazy. And I love how they're all like, they're marketing it and saying, we feel like providing, or allowing players the opportunity to purchase a disc drive gives them choices. And it's like, that's stupid. How on earth do you think that that's choices? What you're doing is you're saying that you want us to pay more money for a peripheral that we should already have. $80 for more consumerism. Pick more consumerism, right? That's what you want. Oh, it's a mushroom. All right, another pin cleared. And we only have 2 segments left in the map. So that's pretty legit, actually. Okay, so we still have 3 pins down. And we have 4. We have 4. I have a pin in the sky. Let's go and take care of the one in the sky, actually. Shrines everywhere. There's one over there, too. So many. If there is any possible way... How's it going? General Kenobi! Breath of the Wild, 1.5. Welcome in, welcome in. Joe Leon MK. I believe that I just received a follow from you yesterday through Scorn Stream, right? Yeah. Looks like that is indeed where the relation is from. Welcome in. Just having some fun playing some Breath of the Wild 2 or 1.5 for sure. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. We're having a pretty good time. It's been pretty quiet in here for the most part, but you know, we've had friends come and go. Been pretty cool. So I know that we got to talk just a little bit yesterday through the chat, but yeah, as you know, I'm Commander Sergeant. I'm trying to get back into the streaming thing. It's been a little while for me. Been kind of a bit on a hiatus while I've been enjoying my summer with my family, my son. So, but yeah, we're trying to get back into the swing of things here, and we actually started this as a Legend of Zelda series playthrough. We started with the original Legend of Zelda game, and that was over 3 years ago. So, been making some progress, but we just need to get through this game, and in the time that we've been working on this game, we've had now 2 Legend of Zelda games come out. Oh yeah, the consistency thing can be absolutely rough. For sure. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in all the same, though. Yeah, at the moment we're just kind of shrine hunting. We're trying to clean up as much as we can. Streamed almost all of the Zeldas, yes. We skipped the Four Swords game that was originally on Game Boy because I did not have a very good way to emulate that to play it. And it's only like 3 hours long anyway. It's very small beans. Actually, it probably wouldn't have even taken us 3 hours to get through it. So, it is a multiplayer game, and unless you have the Anniversary Edition for it, there's no way to play it single player. So it just left me down to the option of trying to find a ROM with the Anniversary Edition. And I got my hands on a ROM for that, but it was encrypted, and everything I tried to try and decrypt the stupid thing just was not working. So I eventually just had to give up on the idea of doing that one. The only other one that we've skipped so far has been Tears of the Kingdom. Or not Tears of the Kingdom, I'm sorry. Triforce Heroes. But I actually do have a whole comprehensible list of everything that I have done in terms of streams. If you check out the About section under the, or at the bottom, yeah, I've got a whole list of everything that we've done here on this channel. So, it's been quite a lot. Oh, Zelda's a major part of your gaming life, too. Sweet. Yeah, so you're right at home here. Some I still haven't finished played, like the Oracle games. We did the Oracle games. We did the DS games, and we did Four Sword Adventures, but we did not do the Game Boy one, unfortunately. That had more to do with the logistics behind it rather than the interest. I did not have interest in doing Triforce Heroes, so I skipped that one. That one I will own up to. So I've unwillingly skipped one and willingly skipped a second. That's been about it. But we've made our way all the way from 1986 original Legend of Zelda. We've played all of them. I didn't start really recording VODs until it became a popular request. We did that for Wind Waker, and then pretty much all of them going forward after Wind Waker, I kept pretty on top of doing the VODs for. But yeah, it's all there. Yeah, you can actually access pretty much the entire vault of everything that we've done since Wind Waker, just with exclamation YouTube. We'll link you over to my VOD vault, which includes everything, including where we were at with this game 3 months ago. So, thanks for doing that for me, Scorns. Yeah, we did play Age of Calamity. So, when we did Breath of the Wild, I kind of was feeling like I needed something to help break up the experience a little bit, so that I wasn't just going from Breath of the Wild straight into Tears of the Kingdom. Especially since, at that point in time, I had only just finished playing Tears of the Kingdom on my personal playthrough. So, I was feeling massively burned out on Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild. I was like, okay, nope, we're gonna play Age of Calamity in between, keep the Zelda theme going, but yeah, I primarily introduce myself as a Zelda variety streamer. Usually, how I've got things set up is that I'll do my Zelda streams on Tuesdays and then my variety title on Fridays, or on the weekends, per se. This time around, however, I'm kind of, I've been off for 3 months. When I came back around, I decided that, you know, as much as I am enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn, I would rather invest the time into just finishing up Tears of the Kingdom. It's kind of hard to do both of these games at the exact same time, so I'm just kind of doing what I can. I don't know if I have anything I can... No, just gonna have to be cool with it. Dang it. There we go. I'll Aloy to myself. Yeah, with the Oracle games, I would honestly say you're probably not missing a whole ton. They are not my favorite, personally speaking. Do I really have to move you out here myself? There you go. Go cause some chaos. Well, they are doing a fabulous job of keeping them distracted. I just have to wonder if I can get my ass around here. Oh dear. I mean, we might be able to just sit here for a minute and let let the bots handle this. Got your copy of Echoes of Wisdom. Not sure when I'll actually start it. Still haven't even played Link's Awakening Remake. The Link's Awakening Remake I actually really did enjoy. I would say, you know, it's worth taking your time to explore the little extras that they put into it. I have not purchased Echoes of Wisdom yet, which is actually a little surprising because I usually purchase every Zelda game upon release, and this is the first time that I've ever kind of just gone, you know, I wasn't sure if I actually wanted it, but as it happens, I have a gift card to GameStop that I'm still sitting on for like 25 bucks, and I just received one of my, somebody who's still subscribed to me through Twitch, and I just got notification of payout like last week, and I was just like, well, I think I'm gonna go grab myself the new Zelda game. This worked out perfectly. The last time I played this game, I came into this shrine, and I remember that this kicked my butt over and over and over and over again. So, fact of the matter is, I think that I just needed to be patient and use these bots, because they're cleaning house. These guys are cleaning house. And I wonder if I can just turn that guy on from here. Come on. There we go. Got us some Roombas from hell. Astrobots fighting to stay on a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, dude, don't notice me. Please. Are these all... These are all already fused. It's funny. Okay, well, I think I can move these guys up the way here and see if they gain any attraction to the idea of being pests. At the very least, they're being distracting. I just really don't want this guy to notice me. Oop. Constructs assemble! Murder bots roll out. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Guys, just go get him. Go get him. Go tell him what's up. There we go. Now we're starting to do some damage again. Ooh. Don't walk into that. Oh my gosh. Dude, just get up there. That was beautiful. Just a little bit of patience. Yeah, I'm actually thinking there's a possibility I might just go out tomorrow and see if I can grab me that copy of Echoes of Wisdom. See what I think. Ooh, we're gonna want that one too. This is getting difficult because I'm holding on to stuff that I actually do enjoy using. But some of this stuff just is not as good as some of the stuff we're picking up. Yeah. So Joe, what would you say is your favorite Legend of Zelda game? Of all the ones that you've played. Mine is definitely Ocarina of Time. It was the one that I grew up with and have definitely played the most of. I have quite a few friends as well that are all involved in the it's not really port, I guess port is the right word, the Ship of Harkinian PC port, the recompilation, essentially. where they've essentially stripped down the code and rerun it so that it will perform better by today's standards. So yeah, I've become friends with people who are pretty involved with that project, and it's been pretty cool. I'm kind of hoping to see some progress with some of the other titles as well, but I think that they actually, last time I checked, they had done Majora's Mask as well. Majora's Mask is also a pretty high-fought contender as a favorite for me, but I don't think that anything is ever going to be able to top Ocarina of Time for me. Okay, let's see if we can find some more pins here. I think that's it. Ocarina cannot be topped. Exactly. It's just it just kind of it kind of demands the respect, doesn't it? It is so hard to think of a game, really any game, in my opinion, topping Ocarina of Time. The closest that I've ever experienced to topping Ocarina of Time, for me personally, has been Elden Ring. I cannot stress enough how much I love Elden Ring. Change the landscape of RPGs alongside 7. Yes. Final Fantasy 7 and Ocarina of Time are definitely oh gosh, they definitely did so much for the gaming world. You know, it did change a lot for the gaming world. But I'm happy to hear that your own experience with Legend of Zelda has brought you to the conclusion that Ocarina of Time cannot be topped. 6 is your all-time favorite Final Fantasy. 6 is indeed a good one. For me, it's probably 10, and it's probably 10 because of the history that goes into that. I do find 10 to be very satisfying, mechanically speaking, but ultimately, when I was getting into the Final Fantasy series, was about the time that I met Kyo, my wife, Kyo. And I had played 7. I had played 8. And my friend that I do guitar stuff with told me I shouldn't bother with 9. He had an opinion against 9, so I kind of took his word for it and skipped over 9 and started playing 10. When I played 10, I made it about halfway when I met my wife. This was back in 2012. It was August of 2012, so it's been 12 years. And I got into it. I was all the way up to like past the wedding, I think. And Kyo says to me, "So you're gonna restart this game for me, right? Because I've never seen it." And I'm like, "Are you serious? You're gonna make me restart this whole thing?" And she says, "Well, yeah. You know, I wanna know what happens. I wanna see it." I ended up waiting until the HD remake came out on PlayStation 3, but I did end up restarting that with her, and so I just kind of have this this connection of the early days of our relationship in tandem with 10. So it's just kind of like it is a large nostalgia factor for me. But it's hard not to tie that in and kind of remember being young and being in love. That is indeed a factor in the mix here. Okay, so we've got another scene. So I'm gonna get my face out of the way here while you guys enjoy this little cutscene. But I'll check back in with you guys in just a second.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
I think we're actually getting close to seeing all of those scenes. Which means that we'll probably start making some solid progress through the rest of the game fairly quickly. I guess we do still have a lot. We're missing the first one still. One of them doesn't unlock until either you beat the game or until you get all of them unlocked. Yeah, I guess we're not as far along on those as I thought we were. That's okay. We are still making some solid progress on this, though. So, let's go check out I think we've just about reclaimed all of our pins finally. That was one of the objectives I wanted to try and get done today, was to just try and clean up the map a bit. Hey, Kyo. Yeah, I'm planning on wrapping up here pretty soon, babe. I was going to check and see about upgrading some armor, and then getting my heart container from the 4 spirit orbs that I currently hold, and then probably wrap up right after that, so... Yeah, so 10 was your first Final Fantasy game, Joe. 13 was my first Final Fantasy game. I had played 13, and then my friend had told me I really needed to play something that wasn't 13. And I'm glad that I did, you know. I ended up playing almost every mainline installment. The only ones that I haven't played are the MMOs and 16. I have 16, I just haven't, yeah, I just haven't been able to get around to playing it. Not able to get him down. I'm sorry. Need help. That's fine. I'll be up in a minute, babe. What can we enhance? We only need moblin horns for that. Okay, perfect. Great Fairy Terra, step on us. What? Oh, we can actually do 2 here. Perfect. Just needed some fireproof lizards. 2 stars. Okay, so we have not unlocked more than 2 of them. I wanted to see what's needed for upgrading the Fierce Deity mask. Dinral's scale. Unfortunately, we just looked at Dinral too. 5 Hinox toenails. That is a tall order. Well, that was informing. Okay, and then I just need to stop past some place that has the where I can trade in my orbs. Get me another heart. And I think that with where we're at finally, we'll be in a good place for taking care of the Fire Temple on our next session. So I think we're going to make that the primary objective in the next session. We'll just see if we can focus in on getting that done. Oh, cool. And I can place more pins now. Now you got everything cleaned up. Let's just add more. And more DMCA tunes. All of the DMCA tunes. For cheesy. And we'll figure out some way to help that poor sap, too. What just hit the ground? Let's just take a quick look up here and see what we got. Not really seeing anything of value up here. Nope. More ads. Don't worry, guys. We're probably wrapping up before that that roll will hit us. Okay, grab us another heart container. All right. Well, that definitely gave us some good progress today. So we'll have the resistance that we need. Have some attack up. Got us some sweet weapons, some sweet gear. Got that hydrate too. Appreciate that. I need to remember to turn in the Korok seeds in the next session, so hopefully somebody can remind me to do that. Or at least maybe I can try to keep track of that myself as well. Do it. Yeah, appreciate that hydrate. Okay, so I'm going to wrap up here. Yeah, solid 5-hour stream today, so, you know, we did pretty good. And yeah, I'm starting to wear out. I've been up since 5:30 this morning, so, yeah, I'm tapping. I'm calling it. I'm done. But I really truly appreciate everybody who came and hang out this evening. Nice to see you back. Don't go hollow. That's right. Try not to go hollow, right? So, yeah, I don't know when exactly I will be able to be live again. It shouldn't be months. It should hopefully be sometime within the next week, I would hope. So I'm kind of thinking that the most likely thing for me is going to be to plan streaming next Saturday, but it will just depend on how things go. I might be able to swing Tuesday, but I have not heard for sure if that's going to happen yet. So in any case, I am glad to be back. I appreciate everybody who's been dropping in this evening, coming and saying hi, and watching, hanging out for just a bit. I know that this is not exactly the most stirring game, but I'm having a good time with it. So I will get this VOD posted to the YouTube probably before too long, and Scorn's already on top of posting the link for the YouTube VODs. If there's prior sessions that you wanted to go back and review, please go and check them out there. Also, the Discord server. We do have the Discord server, which is where I provide everybody with my exact scheduling information. So if anything is going to happen with the stream, that's where you're going to know about it. But yeah, until our next session, thank you all again for being here. Have an excellent evening. I will see you guys when I possibly can, but you guys know the drill by now. You guys stay safe, stay awesome, stay hydrated, and yeah, we will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good evening.